Okay, guys. How this is going to work.
How many you got in there?
I ain't got any right yet.
Well, then, they didn't tell them I was going to work until you get some. You got to talk a few minutes like they do. Right here says, are you putting out the call?
Well, I wish I knew what it is my phone case so I'd know where to. I gotta try to be careful because I don't want to turn my computer over. And of course, I got the, you know, I'm, I'm protected here. You know what I mean? Huh? You know what I mean?
I know.
Let's see how old that was where I plugged that up. 41% available plugged in. I may go ahead and let it run down some more for her. I just want to be able to get to my charger if I need to. Nobody's coming on yet?
You sent out the tweet or whatever. Notification.
They should have. Hey, spaceman.
Well, he's number one. Anybody else going to join us?
Oh, hang on a minute. I got sound on the phone. Sorry. I did YouTube on my phone here. Just seeing if anybody. See if I got. How come I'm not seeing anybody come up on my chat in StreamYards?
Oh, that's the rock brewing, I guess.
I'm waiting on a few people to come on. Hey, Spaceman, can you hear me loud and clear? Oh, there they coming on.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to make a cup of coffee right now, so just keep me talking.
My dad's busy trying to make us some coffee, so
It'll be a few minutes
it'll be a few
before we start trivia.
before we start trivia.
So let's talk around a little bit.
So, how's everybody's day been?
You want to come up and say hello?
What I thought we'd do is, I thought we would do trivia first, and then I'd put out the link for people that wants to come up on panel. So, okay. Thanks. Hello back to you, Spaceman's wife. What you having good for dinner, Linda Barker? I always like to talk about food. So having beautiful weather in Ohio. Yeah, we've had some beautiful weather here in Tennessee too. Today at least. We've not had any rain. So that's cool, Spaceman.
Look, the dog's out.
Had a Whopper and onion rings.
Oh, that sounds good.
And a frozen Coke.
Oh, wow.
Be honest with you, I like Burger King's Whoppers, but I don't think I really cared much for their onion rings that much.
Move, girl. Move. Too hard sometimes.
What I've had some family in Michigan. It was Grand Rapids. What part of Michigan are you originally from?
Here's about to come off of it.
Oh, hey Ruthie.
Get out of my way, dog. You please get out of my way.
Oh, yes, I love jalapeno poppers. Mmm.
Pardon, Michigan. Move.
If you're wondering what my dad's talking to, he's talking to my dog in the background. So, yeah. I was waiting for Kendra, Crystal, new Susan, trying to think Bob, Bonnie, Carla,
Indy man, Indiana boy, is that it? Indiana man, Indiana boy. Who else we got here?
I was waiting for Karen. Karen's story.
Susan.
Susan.
BTD.
I wonder if everybody's still eating dinner. Yes, the reason why it's called the Tri-Cities area is because is because Kingsport, Johnson City, and Bristol all meet together in a triangle. So
Coal miner?
Kentucky coal miner. Yeah.
Oklahoma girl?
Winoki. Yeah.
And what I got here? Joe and Malia.
Big Joe and Malia.
If they're gonna come on. I can't read my own writing now, can you?
That's pretty bad when my dad can't read his own writing.
Spaceman Dudley?
Yeah, but Spaceman Dudley's already in here. Yeah. I guess I may ought to wait till about 9:30 or so before about 10 o'clock maybe. I don't know. I've been live for about 13 minutes. Nobody's. You're the only ones that showed up.
Becky somebody. No, Boone Daddy. Bone Daddy,
Bone Daddy 2.
Yeah. You don't break that crap again. You sure did, you dumb dog.
Yeah, I would say so.
I can't tell who that is.
Yeah, I know. I never know.
Some RV.
I never know when it's a good time for me to go live because it seems like I always run over somebody else's live stream. But other people have said that no matter what you do, you're still going to.
Well, you were supposed to go home at 8, and they said just wait until about 9 because they wanted to eat.
Yeah.
So you waited, and still, Maybe they don't want to play Walt Disney.
Well, I remember Crystal said she wanted Crystal.
She wanted to in Kendra.
Yeah.
Kendra ain't even showing up, is she?
But I know it's not much fun when you don't have many people playing. Oh, you'll be back? Okay. Supposedly, I'll wait till Spaceman comes back on before I tell.
So she got on there right now, just him?
I got Spaceman, Ruthie, Linda.
I don't think I've heard you mention their names before.
Yeah, but that is um that is for like grade school, like elementary, middle, and high school. Not sure when college is going to start back. Right now, they're only allowing people on campus by appointments only. You have to have an appointment. You're from the Ford family? Yeah. Excuse me.
So
Notice.
from the Detroit area, or what?
But and when you do go on campus, you still got to wear a mask and social distance yourself. So I don't know how that would even actually work in a actual class session.
In your class, it wouldn't be too bad because you only got 9 or 10 of them.
Hey,
But the lab work's gonna be the problem.
The thing of it is, when we do our labs for auto mechanics. Hey, Chloe's mom. Glad you could join. There's BDT. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's one of my favorite cars. Out of all of them. Hey, Scott Jacobs Appreciation. They're coming in now. But yeah, I've always liked Fords, and I actually I also uh, uh a couple of years ago when I started talking on the CB radio, I had to come up with a CB handle. Well, and my CB handle was Ford Man. So that's another reason why I got my channel as Ford Man. I haven't uh Hey, Saxy Matt. Oh, I'm not I had a really late I guess you might say lunch, and I didn't really eat anything for supper.
We didn't eat lunch till around 2 o'clock.
I didn't eat lunch, I guess, until about somewhere around about 2, I guess. So, but I'm gonna probably wait till about 9. I don't know. Hey, Kendra. I'm me myself. Of course, I know everybody's got their own personal preference as to what they like. I like the older models myself better than the newer models. As far as vehicles go, we actually, I kid you not. I was at a parts store one day, and we had there was a gentleman that had a 19, I believe it was a 1927 Ford Model T or Model A. It was one of them. Can't remember. I will, Kendra. Kendra says hello. You probably hear him. Anyway, uh, and he was and it was all original. And he went into O'Reilly's Auto Parts and bought something for that 1927. Now you talk about something old. Now that's old. Hey, Karen.
Picking up.
It's picking up. I was beginning to wonder if anybody's going to show up. Of course, I know they got the rod runs, and I know Michael and Becca are live, and everybody's probably over there and enjoying their live. So, but I never know when's a good time for me to go live, because it seems like even when I do go live, even with just a simple panel, that I always wound up getting on somebody else, getting, you know, yeah. But Yeah, 64 half Mustang. .289 4-speed. I bet that thing would boogie you on down the highway. Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna tell y'all. I have a family member. He's got a 1970, 78 or 77, maybe even 79, 77, 1977 Ford. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kendra. Anyway, he's got a 1977 Ford 1-ton pickup truck, and he's had that thing, I guess, about since 78 or 79. He's had that all the way up to now, and he's still got that thing today. And the only thing he's ever done to that thing is it is rebuilt the distributor in it. He rebuilt the distributor, and as far as the motor and transmission, the carburetor, it's still got the original. The only thing he's done is maintained it all throughout the years. And he can actually, it's got that 351 modified engine in it, which is bored out to be a small block 400. Well, he can actually make them front wheels come off. He can actually make them front wheels come up off the ground about that high off the ground.
He can just about stand up.
He can make it just about stand up. And my one of my other family members, he changed he changed the rear end in it, and he done some work on the rear end in it, and he 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 had that he took it out after he done some work on it. He took it out for a test drive, and and then he got out there on the big highway, and he got all the way up to he started out at like he started at like 65, 70 mile an hour. He gunned it and got on it and sent that speedometer needle all the way back to around 40 mile an hour again. It went around the whole board back to 40. That thing has got power. That's how much power. Well, I ended up getting bad chapped lips, so I got lip cream. I woke up this morning looking like I had really bad lip injections. And went to the doctor.
Who's that?
I thought my lips were going to burst. Ooh, ouch.
Who's that?
That was Kendra.
Oh my goodness. You better lay off them frosties for a day or two.
Did you hear my dad, Kendra? He said you better lay off the frosties for for a day or two.
Giving you lip burn.
But yeah, and my cousin went. One of my other cousins went with the one I was telling about that's got the 77 pickup, 77 1 ton truck. Uh, he wanted to go. He said, you wanna? Can I buy? He said no. He told him no. You kill yourself in it. And my that other family member probably would have killed himself in it.
He's like 3 or 4, friends, Sam.
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Sexy man. Uh,
That was some good music this evening, brother.
Me and Dad both enjoyed that music playing tonight.
Noogatoo, noogatoo.
That 1 ton truck. It's about moved everybody in the whole family. I always do, Matt. I think I better plug her up because it's getting low. Hey, Lily. I'm gonna give them some more time to come on. I'll probably start the trivia, I guess, maybe about.
Still waiting for a couple.
I'm still waiting for Crystal, and I'll probably start trivia, I guess, maybe about 5 to 10, I guess maybe. But one time they. Ooh, that sounds good, Karen. Um, One time, I think what I lost my train of thought now. Uh, what was I gonna say then?
Hey, what you gonna say, Dad? I don't know.
I lost my train of thought. You're making me hungry talking all that food, Karen.
If you ever come in on South Philly,
Uh, BTD.
I got him.
I got Techno in there. Techno,
Oh,
Techno Hillbilly.
okay. Okay. That's about 18. Dan must have to go back to work, didn't he?
Dan's usually working, so
Well, I know, but I heard him earlier with Crystal and Susan.
yeah, he can only pop in every now and then.
Yeah. Okay. Bob hadn't come back up yet.
Mine's a coffee with creamer. Tell him yours is coffee with creamer. Hmm. What?
Who are you talking about?
Oh, BTD.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. He only pops in every now and then. Yeah, Linda. I hope Linda Barker. I hope to go camping again.
yeah, we hope.
I hope to go in September. I hope they plan on doing it here. But I'm wanting to know ahead of time so I'll be a little bit more prepared. Oh, he wants BTD. I want coffee and cheese toasty. Hmm. I don't have. Yeah.
Need coffee.
He want BTD wants coffee and uh cheese toasty.
Oh, cheese toasted. That sounds good.
That sounds good. Was it? Oh, okay. I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that that's what he meant. Hmm. What type of pizza did you have, Matt? Hmm. Yeah. I know. The same family member used to have a. He used to have a 68 Ford Falcon too. It and it was all original at that. It still had the points and plugs in it. It had it had the 289. I, I believe it was the I believe it was a straight six. I believe
I remember right.
it had the straight six or slant six. Everyone's one, something like that. Even the original radio, even the original radio still worked in it. See, a lot of people think because an older vehicle and stuff, uh, I've heard a lot of people think because it's an older vehicle and stuff, uh, and things wear out uh, easy and tear up easy and stuff. But um, in actuality, I even learned this in college. No matter how old a vehicle is, it all banks on how someone takes care of something in order to in order for it to last. In order for a vehicle to last. It all banks on how somebody takes care of it, how they maintain it, change the oil and do all the maintenance work. Yeah. I also like the older ones too because they don't have all the high dollar sensors on them. I had a friend of mine that worked at a parts store one time, and he had a PT Cruiser, and it had two computers on it, and one computer was $1,500, and he didn't keep it long. He found that thing another home. Okay, Kendra. Yeah, $1,500 a piece for both computers. Yeah. No, thank you. Okay, Spaceman, your phone is about to croak. You know, you can still charge your phone while you're on live, too, you know. Okay. But I understand. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Techno Hillbilly. He's going to make him a sandwich real quick. I thought you was going to give me the rest of my banana and cream donut.
On there and stuff and everything, and you don't need to get all that junk on that. So give them to you in the morning.
Because I've got myself wanting something to snack on. Uh, anyway, uh, yeah, 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 I know. That's the thing about a carburetor, it's easy to flood, but usually if you let it sit and just let it evaporate, you can get the crank pretty, like, like that 76 GMC truck hours, we don't even hardly, uh, we touch over about once or twice, and that fast idle kicks in on it. And once that fast idle kicks in, it takes right, and it stays running until you shut that fast idle off. But it will not shut off until it gets to a certain temperature. And on that 85 40 line van we have, we only have to maybe touch. We got I actually had it changed from an automatic choke to a manual choke, And we don't even use that manual choke even on a dead cold winter. We don't even use the choke on it. Just put the accelerator about twice. And that and yeah. I've heard so many people that they will. That I've heard so many people and stories about where people have where they they pumped the accelerator about 10, 12 times, and then I'm like, how in the world do you even get that thing to even crank when you do it that much? You know, because those because those two vehicles we have, those are sensitive carburetors, and you put it too much time, you will flood them. Hey, Judy Jonas, I'm doing okay. I'm been enjoying the beautiful weather we had today. Yeah, we've had an 84 and 80, and now we have an 85. But that now the 84 we put an inline electrical fuel pump. Yes, it was techno. Hey, Lynn the Okie. Trying to keep y'all from seeing my answers over here. I wouldn't mind having an 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 El Rancho. At least there you got your car and you got your car and your truck all in one. My 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 dad, he likes the Chevelle too.
I'm crazy about this 7 Bel Air.
He's been crazy about the 57 Bel Air. He liked the 55, didn't he? 55, 50.
I have 54, 55, 56, 57.
He had 54, 55, 56, 57 Bel Air.
He had a 55 Buick Special one time.
He had a 55 Buick Special one time. But hmm. Ooh, he in a 59 mint condition Ford Fairlane, white with red leather interior in high school. Man, that was fun. Hmm. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with trivia. So anyway, uh, Karen, if you don't mind, put the rules up in the chat.
Yes. First one. The second one.
How this is gonna work is the first person that I see on my screen with an X is who I'm gonna call on. So and, and wait for your name to be called. I don't think so, Judy Jonas. I'm not sure. Okay, guys, how many's ready for trivia?
Walt Disney trivia.
This is Walt Disney trivia now.
About 20 questions.
Okay. Thanks, Karen. All right. I'm not very good with tapping on the okay, bye Scott. I'm not very good tapping on the computer, but that's the reason why I'm not going for computers. So um anyway, let's get started. First question. What are the game of what are the names of Walt Disney three brothers? What are the names of Walt Disney three brothers? Is that an X, Sexy Matt? Or is that uh what are the names of Walt Disney's three brothers? Sexy Matt. I'm not sure. Uh, no, Karen Story. Not it. I don't think so. She's just trying to help other people in need. Is all I know, Judy Jonas. Judy Jonas, you are correct. Judy Jonas, you are correct. Herbert, Roy, and Ray. Question two. What was first Walt Disney's what was the first Walt Disney cartoon movie? What was the first Walt Disney cartoon movie? Techno hillbilly. You still with? Nope. Uh, Linda Barker. Nope. Uh, Karen Story. Judy Jonas. Karen Story. Nope. Judy Jonas. The question was, what was the first Walt Disney cartoon movie? Nope. Anybody else want to take a guess? I'm guessing we're all guessed out. Okay. The correct answer, believe it or not, was actually Little Red Riding Hood. It was actually Little Red Riding Hood. Okay. Question 3. What was Walt Disney's first live action film? Lynn the Okie. Hmm. You still with us, Lynn the Okie? Okay. Karen Story. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, please. Please, if you're gonna play, please put an X before you answer, and I will call on the first X that I see on my screen. So, I'm trying to make it fair for everybody. Karen Story, you said, and Karen Story, you are correct on that one. Treasure Island. Okay. Question 4. When Disneyland first opened up in 1955, who bought the very first admission ticket at a cost of $1? Saxy Matt. Hey, Bob. Yes, please. Um, Need me to repeat the question? When Disneyland first opened up in 1955, who bought the very first admission ticket at a cost of $1? Mm, mm, okay. Do you all want a hint? Bob. Nope, not Mickey Mouse. Uh, uh, Judy Jonas. Oh yeah, yes. If you don't know the answer, please tell me. Please tell me. Say pass or something like that, so I'll know to move on to the next. So I know to move on to the next person. Say pass or something, so I know to move on. Judy Jonas, you are correct. Roy Walt's brother. Question 5. What character was Walt Disney speaking about when he quoted as saying, "We decided not to let him talk"? It wasn't that he couldn't talk, just that he'd never tried. Sorry, people. Sorry. I dropped my mouse to my PC, so I'm here. Can y'all see me now? Can y'all see me and hear me? The screen is black. Can y'all see me now? Am I clear? Can y'all see and hear me okay? Okay. Thanks, Karen. Thanks. I accidentally. Okay, thank you. All right. Let me go back to that question again. Question. What character was Walt Disney speaking about when he quoted as saying, "We decided not to let him talk"? It wasn't that he couldn't talk, just that he'd never tried. Judy Jonas. Yes, that is question 5. Yes. Still waiting on Judy Jonas. Nope. Karen's story. Okay, Sexy Matt. No. Bob. Bob, you still with us? Still waiting on an answer. Okay. I'm going to let Judy Jonas guess one more time and then I'll give the answer. And yes, you are correct. Uh, Judy Dopey is correct. Question 6. What was the first Disney song released on sheet music? Yes, I did. We're on question 6. What what was the first song? What was the first song that was released on sheet music of Walt Disney's? Sexy Matt? Brr, that is cold. Okay. You, are you passing Sexy Matt? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Bob.
Are you leaving already?
He's letting me know that my gift is coming out tomorrow.
Ask him if I need a hand.
Okay. It is Yoo-hoo. But
What woman's name's on that?
but what Disney character name is on it?
The whole title of the song.
I need the whole title of the song is what I'm looking for. Uh Karen's Story. Oh, never mind, scratch that. Minnie's Yoo-hoo. Okay. Yes, you are correct.
Who's that?
Sexy Matt. Minnie's Yoo-hoo.
Okay. Okay.
I'll give anybody a bonus point if they can tell me who it was created by.
Besides Walt Disney.
Besides Walt Disney. Who was Minnie's Yoo-hoo created by besides Walt Disney?
Anybody have a guess?
Judy Jonas. Welcome back, Kendra. No, not Carl Starling. Sexy Matt. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, but let me take that back. Take it back, Judy. I was misreading. Sorry. It is Carl Stalling. Sorry about that.
So Judy got right again? Okay.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, Judy Jonas and everyone. Sorry. My fault. In what country? Question 7. In what country was Disney Walt Disney's dad, Elias, born? What country? What country was Walt Disney's father born? Elias. Question 7. Yes. Kendra. Nope. Not Australia. Judy Jonas. Yes, Canada. You are correct. Judy Jonas.
Okay.
In downtown Disney, in Walt Disney World, there is a restaurant uh, uh, on about named uh, Fulton's Grab House. What was it called before that? Question 8, yes. Question 8. Hmm. Kendra. Nope. Techno. Hillbilly. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I can read the question again. The question reads, in downtown
in downtown Disney, in Walt Disney World, there is a restaurant.
Hang on a minute.
Try to. There is a restaurant on a boat named Fulton's Grab House. What was it called before that?
Techno Hillbilly? Nope. No, not when I searched this. It didn't say that. Yeah. Judy Jonas. Nope. I understand, Kendra. No, she said I've on Kendra. Nope. Judy Jonas. If you don't get it this time, then I will. Hey, Kentucky coal miner. We're playing trivia, so if you know your Walt Disney stuff, you're more than welcome to play. The Impress Lily. Yes, the Impress Lily. You are correct.
Who's that?
Judy Jonas.
My goodness, they go. Wait a minute. Okay.
Now I'll give you a bonus point if you can tell me who it was named after. Who was the Impress Lily named after? Judy Jonas. I understand. I've never been to Disney myself either, Lynn. Judy Judy Jonas. That's what. Do 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 do. You are correct. Said named after his wife Lillian.
We got them Judy again?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. Question 9. The very first cartoons created by Walt Disney were a series of shorts for a theater in Kansas City, Missouri. What was the name of the theater? Yes, this is question 9. Judy, Kendra Caswell. Kendra Caswell.
Another Kendra?
Hmm. It's the same Kendra.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Judy Jonas. Judy Jonas. Uh,
Hmm. No, I've got a question.
do you need me to repeat question? The very first question 9. The very first cartoons created by Walt Disney were a series of shorts for a theater in Kansas City, Missouri. What was the name of the theater? Nope, not That's not right. That's not correct. Anybody else want to guess? Nope. The actual answer was the Newman Theater. The Newman Theater. Question 10. Which one of Walt Disney's daughters was born on New Year's Eve? Oh, okay. Yeah, question. Which one of Walt Disney's daughters was born on New Year's Eve? Saxy Matt. I, nope. Uh, Judy Jonas. Yes. I'm going by the first exit I see on my screen. I'm going in order, trying to go in order, Kendra. Sorry. Uh, I I I have Sharon May on my paper here.
What did they say? What was their answer?
They said Matt said Diane. Judy Jonas got that one right.
Again?
Yeah, she said Sharon.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I have. Okay, question 11. Who drew the 1953 plans of Disneyland for Walt Disney? Question 11. Who drew the 1953 plans of Disneyland for Walt Disney? Judy Jonas. No. Judy Jonas. Kendra, the question was, who drew the 1953 plans of Disneyland for Walt Disney? Mm-hmm. Kendra, did you get the question? Is somebody y'all gonna pass or what? Ooh.
Okay. Can you give me the answer?
Judy Jonas. No, no, not that one, Kendra. I'm wait. Yes, Judy Jonas. You are correct. Marvin Davis. Man, you must have really been to Disney. Congratulations. Got more questions here.
Ask them, for your first, ask them, say, for your first time trying this. Did you make the questions too tough?
For my first time doing this, did I make the questions too tough or what? Or did I, I try to. I mean, do y'all like this or no? Are y'all enjoying this or no?
We're trying to make the next one a little bit easier.
We'll try to make the next one a little bit easier, but
a little bit lighter.
a little bit lighter.
We didn't realize this was going to be that tough.
We didn't realize it was going to be that tough. Okay. Okay.
No, you got what, 8 or 9 more questions?
We're on question 12, and we gotta go. We gotta go to. We gotta go to 20. So, in all, we got 20 questions. Okay.
Nobody's getting bored, are they?
Nobody's getting bored, are they? Okay. You are okay. All right. Question 12. Who designed the statue of Walt and Mickey Mouse? Called Partners. Who designed the statue of Walt and Mickey Mouse called Partners? Judy Jonas. Mm, you are correct. Blaine Gibson. Question 13. When Walt Disney was young, he had a pet pig. What was the pig's name? Yes, question 13. Kendra. Waiting. Nope. Karen's story. Hey, Indiana boy. um, hmm. Yes, you are correct, Karen Story. Skinny. Question 14. What relative of Walt Disney's co wrote a bio of him in 1956? Judy Jonas.
Is everybody finding this informational?
What relative of Walt Disney's co-wrote a bio? Uh, Walt Disney's company wrote a biography of him in 1956. Yes, you are correct. Judy Jonas, his daughter Diane. What what state did question 15? What state did Walt Disney get married in? And I'm looking for the city and the state. I don't know how to without giving it away. Kendra. Oh, Kendra. No. Judy Jonas. Yes, you are correct. Lewiston, Idaho. All right, question 16. What U.S. city did Walt Disney record the soundtrack for Steamboat Willie? What U.S. city did Walt Disney record the soundtrack for Steamboat Willie? I don't know when I'll go fishing, Susan.
One of these days.
Kendra. Do, 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 do. Oh, Kendra. Are you passing, Kendra? Because we're gonna. Nope. Judy Jonas. Kendra. Nope. Judy Jonas.
What happened to everybody?
Judy Jonas. You are correct. New York. In the in the early days, what item did Walt Disney sell in order to purchase a one-way ticket to Hollywood from Kansas City? Good night, Bob. Thanks for coming on.
Hope you enjoyed it.
In the early days, what item did Walt Disney sell in order to purchase a one-way ticket to Hollywood from Kansas City? Judy Jonas. Good night, Bob.
Night, Bob.
We love you. Judy Jonas, you are correct. Camera. Question 18. How old was Walt Disney when Disneyland opened? How old was Walt Disney when Disneyland opened? Judy Jonas. Hey, Kendra, you're always a princess with your sense of humor. I love your sense of humor. Judy Jonas, you are correct. 53. Question 19. What is known to be Walt Disney's favorite song from all of his movies? What is known to be Walt Disney's favorite song from all of his movies? Judy Jonas. Mhm. Mhm.
Well, what we got?
I'm waiting on somebody. Yes, Judy Jonas, you are correct. Feed the Birds from Mary Poppins. That was the one I got confused on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lynn Oakey.
Are you leaving us?
No, she said I had a beautiful smile.
Oh. One more. Everybody take a breath.
Last but not least, the 20th question. When Walt Disney moved to California in 1923, what relative did he move in with? Kendra.
I'm pulling for you, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Huh. Mong.
No. Judy Jonas. Nope. No, Kendra. Judy Jonas. Yes, you are correct. His uncle Robert.
Okay.
Dad. No.
Can we guess who did? Who won? Okay. Karen Story, you got 2.
Karen Story got 2.
Matt got 1.
Matt got 1.
And Judy Jonas is our winner. She got 17.
Judy Jonas is the winner. She got 17 correct out of 20. Congratulations, Judy Jonas. Now,
Just a couple of weeks and we'll try to figure out another one. Maybe not as hard. Okay, now ask if who wants to go to panel. Oh, Lord have mercy.
there's the link if anybody wants to come up on panel. But I do ask that you please keep it PG. Oh, Kendra, I know you want to come up here.
Yeah.
Even Dad says yeah.
Come on, Kendra. I'm pulling for you, honey.
It is long way up here. Oh, you're welcome, Karen Story.
Can't do while I'm awake.
Oh, Kendra.
You didn't leave us, did you?
No, she's here. Oh. There you are, Kendra.
Hello, how is everybody doing? Hi, Papa, how you doing?
I was pulling for you.
He was
I
full.
I have no
Honey,
business.
I was pulling for you.
Thank you. I love you. I have no business calling myself a princess from now on. I've been officially decrowned. I didn't even get one, but that's because I'm still rattled inside from my harrowing experience because I had to my friend of mine called and needed a ride home from work, so I
Good
picked
night, Indiana boy.
good night, Indiana boy. So I picked her up and brought her home. Well, she failed to tell me that she lived in Lynn in like downtown, which we call around where I live, we call the belly of the beast because it's a really bad, real bad area. Like you're not supposed to be down there,
Oh
especially
my.
if you're white. You're not supposed to be in that area after dark.
Oh
So I
goodness.
yeah, it's
Oh.
a tough area. It's a city right next door to mine, and I live on the next town over. But the outside of Lynn is okay, but the downtown or the we call it the belly of the beast. It's like really rough and tough. A lot of like drug and gang and stuff like that.
Oh heaven.
So I drop her off, and I haven't been in
Jenny
that
was
air.
telling Jenny told me earlier that she was having lip trouble.
Yes, I well today's just been a real crappy day. I need a do over and like 5 frosties is what I need. But yeah, I ended up getting I laid out in the sun the other day and fell asleep,
Good
and
night, Karen.
I thought I was okay, but I ended up getting like really bad chapped lips, and I
Yeah.
thought it was just dried out from the sun, so I got some lip balm and put that on. I woke up this morning and it looked like I had a really bad lip injection. They were so swollen, I thought they were going to rupture. So I guess I had sun poisoning and allergic reaction to the Carmex that I put on my lip.
Oh my.
Yeah,
So
so I
you
look like,
okay now?
huh?
I said, are you okay now?
Yeah, the swelling. I They gave me a prescription for antibiotic
Oh.
for the infection, I guess, and then they gave me prescription like Benadryl. It's a prescription Benadryl, I guess. And so the swelling's gone down a lot, but it's still really tender and sore. But I'll be all right. I'll survive. I'm a tough one.
Well, as long as they stay kissable and don't drink too much.
Yeah. They just said don't kiss any strange boys, they said. I go, well, we don't have to worry about that.
Don't be practicing in the mirror.
Yeah. I said, yeah, not the way I look lately. I said, this quarantine has done me no justice. I look like I have strapped sourdough loaves on the back of my thighs. So I think I'm okay.
So, what make your house?
Loaves of sourdough bread. So wrapped
Loaves
Oh,
is
my.
on the back of my thighs. That's what I look like.
Oh,
I've
okay.
packed, I've packed the pounds on there, Papa. I'm gonna get back in shape. It will be all right. The beach body, I got another month.
I've been about to go nuts myself, not being able to go, not being able to go too much.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to hear you're feeling somewhat better, and I hope everything goes well.
Thank you. Thank you. I do feel a lot better, but I'm still like rattled up from my ride in Lynn, and I
I
ended up
understand that. Yeah.
well because what happened was I took a wrong turn because I haven't been in that area in so long that it's like all done over now, and there's a lot of one ways and dead ends and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I haven't been in that area in a while, and I took a wrong turn, and it was a dead end, of course. And as I'm trying to turn around, a couple kids started to approach my car, like young, young guys. And I'm like, oh great, here we go. And so they were like looking at me, giving me the head nod, and I rolled my window down. I said, no, I said I'm good, because they must have been trying to sell something. So I'm like, no, I'm good, I go, I took a wrong turn, and they kind of were looking at me like, who's this crazy white girl in this area? So as I'm pulling out, I go down the street a little more. Now I see the blue and whites. Well, my license has been expired, and with the everything with the quarantine, um I haven't reapplied for, renewed my license. I haven't
Yeah.
renewed it, so it's expired. So I'm like, okay, great. Now, not only did I almost just get jumped and robbed, now I'm gonna go to jail, all for taking somebody home. So I pull over and I'm all anxious. I'm like, okay, you got this, you got this. You can think of it. So I'm passing my light, like gotta pass my license nice and casually, and come up with the story like, oh, I forgot, I didn't realize, or didn't even know that it was expired, come up with bat the pretty blue eyes and come up with a story in the meantime. So I roll my window down. He's like, license registration. I hand him my license and registration. He's like, what are you doing down here? And I was like, I said, I was dropping a friend home from work. I said, I said, I haven't been down here in a while. I'm from Swampscott. I said, and I got lost and took a wrong turn. And he was like, he goes, I guess you did. He goes, and he hands me my license and registration back, never even looked at my license, and said, you can go ahead. He goes, we'll follow you out to Essex Street, which is basically like the main street. He's like, we'll
Uh-huh.
follow you to Essex Street to make sure you get out of here. Okay. I go, thank you so much. I go, you guys are saints. I go, thank you. You have a safe night. And they walk away. I was like, holy shit, thank God.
Well,
But the area, the street I must have went down, and especially the guys approaching my car, it must be like a very heavy drug area or something. So they probably thought, you know, white
uh-huh.
older lady by herself at this time probably is trying to score something. You know what I mean? So they probably thought I was getting drugs or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
But they didn't even, they just wanted to know what I was doing in that area. So he never even looked, he just took my license and registration and looked at me and said, what are you doing in this area? I'm like, I was taking a friend home. I go, and I haven't been down here in a while. I'm from Swampscott. I got lost. And he was like, he goes, I guess so. He goes, we'll follow you to Essex Street. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. I hope you get a chance to go get your license renewed pretty quick.
That is going to happen this week because my anxiety can't handle it. No more. No, I need
Yeah.
my late night frosties, so I need to get that renewed. It's not worth the anxiety.
Yeah. Especially when you get
Now, where you live at, are you gonna have, since you let it expire, are you gonna have to retake the test and all that stuff too?
No, I think with the quarantine that with everything, the registry was closed down for a while, so I don't think I'll have to take the test over. I think I'll just be able to renew it because I know Massachusetts gives you a 6 month grace period, like from when it expires to have
Oh,
it renewed without having to retake the test. I've had my license since I was like 16, so
yeah.
I think with everything that went on, if I should be all set, but who knows?
Yeah, well, I know that here, where I live here in Tennessee, mine, when I didn't get my renewal
Yeah.
on time one time, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't realize that mine had run out, and I drove one of them for about a year,
Yep.
and I finally realized it, and I went to get them, and then made me retake a test and everything.
Yeah, because I think that they allow you like a certain amount of grace period before you have to redo the test. I think in Massachusetts it's like 6 months, and I think I'm like at like January, March, April. I
But,
think I'm right on the cusp of like the 6 month period. But I think if I'm over, they'll let me. I'll just tell them that I just realized it because I haven't been driving with the quarantine, and
yeah,
I haven't even looked at my license, or wrote a check or anything. I'll come up with something, and maybe they'll let me, sneak by. Hopefully,
yeah.
hope. But
That's
yeah, no,
why I asked, because I couldn't remember. You're in Boston, right? You're in Massachusetts, aren't you?
yeah, I'm 15 minutes north of Boston. They call it the North Shore. I'm in Swampscott.
'Cause I didn't know. Each state, each state's got crazy rules about it and stuff.
Yeah. Well, Massachusetts, I think they worry about other things. I think they'll let me get by. I don't know. Who knows?
Uh,
Especially
It should
those,
be okay.
especially
I hope
the,
so.
especially those crazy rules that
What?
Dan the Mountain Man come up with.
What?
I need you to print me out. Do you still have those things?
Hold on one second. I'm sorry. What?
Do you still have those things that you used for chats?
I think so. What do you need?
I need the Riverhawk logo in 24 for my cap. For my cap.
Well, you need to look it up on your phone, the what you want, and then send it to me, and then I'll print it up and do it.
Do you want me to print it up first so I make sure it's the right size and everything? And then
Yeah, the paper should be right in the
Well, I'll just print a regular one first, just to make it the right size, and then I'll send it to you. And then I'll tell you to put the paper in, and then I'll print it on that paper.
Okay, all right.
I want to print it on regular paper first, because I don't want to waste the good paper.
Well, it's nothing like waiting until almost midnight.
Yeah, sorry, I was at fucking work, and I have work all day
I'm on a
tomorrow,
live stream.
too.
No swearing. All right, bye. I love you. Yeah, just send it to me. My daughter wants me to print out. She wants to put her college logo on her cap for graduation, which is Sunday, and she just got home from work. So she wants me to print out. I have this special paper that it's like kind of an iron on, like you can print stuff out and then iron on. I got it for my son. I made him a Snickers. He wanted to be a Snickers, the big one or something, and his girlfriend matching for Halloween. They wanted match, so I still have the paper that you can iron on. You print out like names or designs or something, and then you can iron it on like material.
Huh?
So I was like, nothing like wait until midnight to tell me. And she's like, I just got F. I'm like, I'm on a live stream, no swearing.
Did
Yeah,
she graduated from high school, right?
Yeah, 17.
Yeah.
17
I was
long
thinking you
years.
said you. I was thinking you said the other day she's 17 or 18.
Yep, 17 going on 30. She thinks she thinks she runs this house.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Oh boy. I said I'm gonna drop her off in an RV and I'm gonna disappear. They'll never find me. I'm gonna send postcards when I'm leaving my next destination. I'm running away from home when I drop her off to college. I'm gonna be like, I'm free, and I'm gonna go on an excursion all alone.
Now, is she going away to college or is she going to be at home going?
She's gonna go away. She's going to a Division 1. She plays track. She does shot put in the track. So
Uh-huh.
she's going. She got into a Division 1 track program at she's going to UMass Lowell.
Oh,
So
oh, oh.
she's not going to be, she's still going to be in Massachusetts. So she's going to be it's like maybe Lowell's like maybe half hour from here, 40 minutes from
Oh,
here.
yeah, I've heard that's a pretty good school.
Yeah. So I wanted her to get that dormitory experience.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I wanted her out of the house because she drives me crazy. She bosses me around, and I need to call an 800 number.
You know, you,
when she's gone, you really don't feel like you're going crazy.
Yeah. I'm going to be lost, the truth be told, when she's
You're gonna
gone.
you're gonna be looking for her and wondering where she's at.
Yeah, I'm going to be lost because I'm at her beck and call for everything. I said, the only thing I don't do for you is wash your butt and wipe your behind. I said, I do everything else. She doesn't do any chores. I do all the cleaning, cooking, laundry, pick up her room. I do everything. And
Oh,
so I'm going to be lost. I'm going to have a lot of spare time on my hands. I'm not going to
then,
know what to do.
then you can expect a lot of laundry and stuff like that when she comes home for visits. Then.
Trust me, I have a feeling that she's that type of child that's gonna call me at midnight and be like, "Mom, I'm really hungry. Can you go get me McDonald's and bring it to me?" That's the type of child she is. And
Oh,
I'm that type of mother that's gonna go, "Absolutely not. No, no, no. Fine. Be there in 20 minutes." Like that's our relationship. I'm a big
yeah.
pushover.
huh. So does she not like Wendy's?
She's good. She likes McDonald's. She's not really a big Wendy's fan, but I think she'd eat it. Bye, Techno. You have a good night.
Bye, Techno. Thanks for coming on.
Kenneth, have you checked out Techno's channel? He's got awesome vlogs. I did a binge watch the other night. I was cracking up. He's really funny.
I hadn't checked out his channel yet.
Yeah, you got to go check it out and watch a couple of videos. He's like very knowledgeable and is like on
Somebody
his
else said
facts.
that the other day too.
It was probably me because I've been like addicted to his channel ever since I subscribed, and I've been watching all his videos, and he's just
Mm.
really funny guy. He has a great sense of humor, and the way he like tells a story. He used to be an editor for the newspaper in his town, and the way he just tells a story and he's got that humor with it. It's just really, I like it. It's funny.
Yeah, well, I remember I was about half asleep, and I remember somebody saying something about it, that they had started watching it or started visiting it or something, and that
I think I think that was me the other night because that was the first day that first night I started watching the videos, and I was hooked
oh,
from the first video, and he's only has a few out, but I told him, I go, you got to get more content out. I go, because I ended up binging all your videos in one night.
oh,
Hmm. I I was I hadn't even even though I'm subscribed to your channel, I hadn't even watched your channel yet.
Well, now I'm really, that hurt me in my heart.
oh,
Just kidding.
I think we caught you one night, didn't we? When you were doing a trivia quiz.
No, I think I was just on somebody else's panel taking
Oh, because
over
I,
being.
I thought I thought you were the one asking the questions.
No, I just was on somebody else's panel and said, "Hey, I came up with some questions," and then started rambling them on and kind of took over the stream a little, I think.
Well, did you enjoy this one tonight, or was it just too tough? Or
It was very difficult. I mean, I thought it was gonna be like movie questions, like how many dwarfs are in what is what is it? Snow White. How many dwarfs are in the Snow White movie? I don't know. I thought there were.
Next, Kenny, I let Kenny do this one on his own.
He
He
thinks that
looked
we're.
everything up and everything. And I was going. I told Crystal that we would try to figure out one with Walt Disney trivia.
It was
I was
great
saying,
questions. I learned a lot. I'll tell you that. I learned a lot.
uh,
I said I learned a lot. It was great questions. It was very interesting. I loved the questions, but
but,
I'm not.
I next time we do a Walt Disney type thing uh, at some other time, I'll try to help Kenny to find the different movies and information about the movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I was wanting to ask questions about Fantasia and Snow White and Sleeping Beauty and the absent-minded professor and son of Flubber
Yep. Yep.
and
Pinocchio.
um, and some of the old TV. Do you remember the TV show, The Wonderful World of Disney?
What was it called? The Mickey Mouse Club.
No, no, The Wonderful World of Disney on Sunday nights.
The Wonderful World of Disney on Sunday nights.
Vaguely, I remember it. Like
I mean, I know I'm getting old, but surely you've had to see them.
I'm
At
40.
least,
I'm 42.
yeah. Well, see, well, okay. I've got you beat by about 30 years.
So I think that I don't know if it was still on, but is that when they played like the Disney movie like specials? Like they would play like the
Well,
Disney movie.
he did adventure shows and uh, did history type programs.
Yep. Yeah,
Carried
I
on. He
I
did
remember
the
hearing of it, but I don't remember.
Davy Crockett and Daniel Boone shows
Mhm.
on the TV show.
Yep.
They did. I don't know. You may not even remember Robert Loggia.
No.
He played the cat, who was he was a
The one with
Mexican hero bad guy,
yeah, I don't remember that. That was
and
before my thing.
let me think. Tom Tyrone. He played a Johnny Slaughter, I think, or I can't even remember. I remember Slaughter, but he was a gunfighter and
Yeah,
stuff
I
like
don't
that.
remember.
And then they did shows about uh, lions and cats and different animals, deers, the longhorn antelope out in the Rockies and stuff.
Yep. I don't remember that stuff. That I
Did
there was what I oh go on. I'm sorry.
he did different types of things like that, and I thought that might be an interesting topic for a trivia quiz. But you know,
I think
uh,
that was before my time. I would have got those wrong too, probably. I remember what I remember about
I don't know. I know you've had to see some of the movies.
oh yeah, definitely. I remember the
So
movies, the old ones.
the ones with Tommy Kirk and Annette Funicello
Yep, yep, yep,
and Kurt Russell as the computer whiz kid.
yep,
Uh, the Dexter, I think his name was, and he was in college, and Joe Flynn played the president of the school, and that about drove him crazy.
yep, yep. I do remember that one. What I
Yeah,
remember about the like
on things like that, and I was trying to remember. I told Kenny, I said they in the Flubber movies, the professor he had invented this stuff, and he made an old Model T or a Model A fly, and he used it to get around town and everything. Uh, Now he was played by Fred McMurray.
I don't know if I know that one. I remember what was it, Herbie, the race car there?
Yeah, Herbie. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
Love
remember that
Bug.
one. Yep, I remember that one. And but I
Yeah,
remember as a kid watching like the movie. I remember when like on Sunday night at 8 o'clock they would have
yeah,
every now like maybe once a year they would play the Wizard of Oz.
yeah,
And I remember we'd shut off all the lights and make the popcorn, and it was the when the lion would come out and be like, and I remember when I was little, I loved that. I was like, it was like a movie theater night.
yeah. Well, when I was growing up, the Wonderful World of Disney, it came on at 8 o'clock, and Bonanza came on at 9.
Okay, Bonanza. Yep.
9,
Now I remember Bonanza, but I
and
probably remember the rerun Bonanza. You know what I mean?
uh,
I probably remember the reruns of Bonanza.
yeah,
But I'm familiar with the Bonanzas, but it
yeah.
was probably the reruns.
You probably remember the Hee Haw show too, don't you?
I get
What happened?
Oh, did we lose you?
I think your battery. Did your phone die? Oh, Kendra, what happened?
Are you back with us?
I think her phone died or something.
Is she the only one on not with us?
What happened?
Kendra?
Kendra? Oh, Kendra.
Well,
Hmm.
bless my heart. Where is Susan still on?
Is Susan still here? Are you still here, Susan? Oh.
Who do we have?
Hey, sexy Matt and Kendra.
Hey, Ken.
What happened,
Can
Kendra?
you hear?
Oh, Kendra.
Can you hear me?
Kendra,
I'm,
you having audio problems again?
no, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you now.
I,
You hear
I
me
can
now?
hear.
I'm sorry. I had to go into the room next door in the bedroom next door, and my father was sleeping to turn the printer on, so I couldn't talk at that very second.
What happened to
My
you?
lazy daughter called me from the next room over, wanting me to go turn the printer on to print up this shirt. Oh my God. I swear to God, I cannot wait till she goes off to school. This child drives me bat
You-
crazy.
You're lucky your printer's on the same level. I gotta go downstairs into the basement to get prints.
I'm not on the same level, but I had to come downstairs. Their bedroom, my parents' bedroom where the printer is on the first floor.
Yeah.
But still close enough. Now I hope I can find some of this paper or she's really gonna lose it. Oh crap.
Oh,
Just
so-
for a minute, we got something else to do.
I'm still here. I'm just looking for this paper stuff, but I can still hear you. I'm talking.
So,
Matt,
Matt,
yes.
go ahead,
how
Kenneth.
did
You can talk.
how did you like that trivia?
I felt like it was a love-hate relationship. I liked the questions because they were interesting because I didn't know half of them.
That's what I said.
But at least I got the one music one right.
Yeah, I said I got dethroned on my
Yeah. See, here I'm
princess
thinking,
crown.
oh, it's gonna be general trivia about the movies and
That's
you know,
Oh,
what,
like
that's what Kendra and I were just talking about.
characters about movies, and then he's telling history of Disney and who did the park and the statues, and I'm like, ah, geez, the family history, and I'm like, psh. Okay,
Ah,
but it was interesting.
we didn't want to rush it out, so I just sat back and let him research it and stuff and do it the way he wanted to do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
He did good.
I was telling Kendra that at some point here a little later on that we'll try to do it about the movies and the TV show and characters and things you know over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of fantastic stuff about Fantasia and all that kind of stuff. You know that's really
oh,
interesting.
cool.
You know,
Yeah,
but
that, yeah, that'd be cool.
hey, you all go ahead and feel bad. I'm glad I did that to answer any of them. But that Miss Judy Jones, boy, he tore it up, and I was kind of wondering was she sitting there reading the script, and she asked to get the question, you know,
She was
Yeah,
a Disney fanatic, I guess.
because
yeah,
he,
Judy.
he was really tearing it up.
Judy Jonas said that they love Disney at their house.
They must have watched all the documentaries.
I have no clue where this paper is. My daughter is going to be the death of me. Hold on one second, guys.
Okay.
That's fine.
But yeah, I didn't like to. At some point, I'd like to get Kenny to do a trivia about old time music and stuff, you know. But
Oh, okay.
I got a feeling you probably wiped out on
Yeah, well, I'd like that one a lot better.
that. Songs from the 40s and 50s and 60s,
Yeah, it'd be fine.
yeah. And
Yeah. Um.
well, I'd like to maybe get a few of the movie songs in, you know, like Flower Drum Song and
Yeah,
Man, you know, stuff like that.
Does
yeah, that'd
anybody
be.
does anybody want a 17-year-old? I'm offering her. She You're going to be the death of me.
Oh, you're back, Karen. Welcome back, Karen.
Welcome back, Karen. I can't find this paper anywhere.
I didn't, I didn't like to do one of the old radio shows.
Do.
But anyway, Kendra, what I was saying before the phone cut out or whatever, I was asking you, have you seen any of the Hee Haw episodes?
I vaguely remember I remember, I know what the hee haw is, and I can't remember if I've ever seen one though. I can't think. I don't know.
Do you remember? You can type in hee haw videos, and you can actually watch a full episode.
Oh yeah. Once in a blue moon, I'll see them on TV too.
Yeah, about all of them's gone though.
If you can get RFD, 2 or 3 times a week.
If you get RFD TV, you can watch it on there.
Oh yeah.
They did some crazy stuff on that show.
My favorite episode of all times is where Johnny Bench is trying to get
Come on.
Junior Samples about baseball.
Yeah.
I'm still here. I just had it on mute because I was looking for this paper. I can't find it anywhere. I don't know
Stupid. Come
what she
on.
wants from me. Are you playing a video game?
Hey, Karen, I
Yes,
think
I am.
Matt.
Sorry. I'm where am I playing? Oh, playing Star Wars, the last order.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Lost Order.
Uh,
The new one that came out. I did the first replay, and now the second replay is you get to play in an Imperial uniform and you get a red lightsaber.
it sounds like you're typing something, like on a typewriter.
That's because I'm playing PS4, so I'm typing buns really fast. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Can I show?
I think you're throwing eyes.
See, that's my PS4 controller, and it's red, so I'm using the red crystal. I don't know if I could turn my camera around. Let's see.
Hmm.
Front. Nope. Let's see. Can I see if I can show my lightsaber? See him moving around?
I see him moving.
Yep. I'm listening. Come on. There we go. The force is strong with this one.
So you play a lot of games?
Yeah, pass the time. I'm playing this now. I usually have. Let me pause it. I'm at a save point. And my controller's about to die. So yeah, I got a PS4 and a Switch and a PS3. So I'm doing this now. I usually play Animal Crossing, New Horizons. That's what I'm doing now. And
When you gonna be able to go back to playing music?
it's not going to be for a while. I know a few bands in my area are starting to gig again, but all the musicians in my band are like 50s, 60s, 70s, and they're the most vulnerable. So we're probably not going to start practicing until July because end of June is when we're supposed to go into phase 4. And then we can allow groups of 50 and inside seating. So I think that'll be when we could start practicing again. But yeah, I haven't practiced since early February with any of my bands. Really missing it.
I didn't know if maybe y'all were gonna be able to go out and do open venues or not.
Looks like outside is going to be the new normal for probably the rest of the year.
Hey, Susan.
Hey,
You all worn out from your fun at Patriot
I
Park?
am tired. We walked down the strip, and stupid me didn't bring my scooter, and I am going to pay for this one.
Oh,
Oh.
you had your walker though, didn't you?
I have my cane.
Oh, you
I have my
came, yeah.
cane, but
That only does so much, yeah.
yeah.
Oh
And
man,
then when I guess you call them the chips, the town, the motorcycle police officers.
yeah.
He had an emergency call and he turned down the street there right by me, and I felt the wind off his motorcycle. Oh crap! Somebody's in trouble. But the good old boys were out in their big trucks and carrying
Oh
on
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of NTL's video and saw some of those trucks with the.
I try to
scooters.
keep up with him, and I can't keep up with him. God.
Yeah, it looks like he walks fast.
He's
He
got energy.
Yeah.
He's got energy.
Who was it? Was it Crystal? Yeah, Crystal was telling me with him, make sure you use the bathroom before you go because he doesn't stop.
No. If you gotta go, you better go before you start because you ain't keeping up. Like I was over there at Patriot Park, sitting down on the bench, waiting to live stream, and all of a sudden I looked up. Here comes Michael running through Patriot Park towards me. He goes, "Susan," and I'm like, "God, I wish I had your energy. I really do. He can go all day. And they say when he goes to sleep, Becca said when he goes to sleep, he's out. He just
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, he seems like an extrovert to me. Always full of
And
energy.
the thing of it is that when he at the park there last weekend, he had some like
he
some
drinks
kind
those energy drinks too.
Oh yeah.
those Eco Boost or something like that, something to it deals with his muscles or something when he gets on his bicycle. I'm like, dude, how do you do that?
My heart would explode. Boom. I guarantee you, I'd be thin as a pencil if I would try to keep up with him. You want to lose weight? Hang with Michael. That's all I got to say.
Well, it's funny. He reminds me of my dad and my dad's friend. We used to go to fishing shows around here at the convention centers, and we'd walk around, and a couple hours would go by, and I'm good. I think walking around once or twice at the show was fine, but they would go through it 3-4 times. Oh no, I missed something, and I'm like, I'm getting tired. Come on, let's go. We've been here for 4 hours already.
Well, I used to go to those farm machinery shows back in Louisville, Kentucky with Jim, and I was raised on a farm. A tractor's a tractor, okay? And he would stand there and look at one for half an hour, go over and this and that, and I'm like, let's move on to the next one. I was getting tired. And he'd do that same way at car shows. I mean,
yeah. Oh yeah. My dad's got to talk to everybody at a car show. What engine is this? Oh, did you build this? Yeah.
Well, we were driving down through the street last night. That's a 1950 something. That's a 1975. I'm like,
yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, I'll never forget. I went with my friend to the Field Museum down in Chicago, and they had a horse exhibit. I go through the exhibit in 30 minutes, and it's 3 rooms. My friend takes an hour and a half. I look behind me, and he's reading. And I'm like, are you done? And he's like, I had to read every panel. And I'm like, oh, jeez. And then we had to go through the rest of the museum like that. And I'm like, oh.
I'm one of those that I look at it and I move on.
Yeah. No, he has to read everything.
I can't stand there and go over it. I can't.
Yeah.
Was that Shelby still there tonight?
Who?
The Shelby Colby.
Shelby Cobra?
Yeah.
Oh, that
no.
It
what that?
might have been Crystal last night was telling us about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't
Crystal.
know.
We left Crystal and Michael and Becca. We don't know where they ended up.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if they leave their cars in the spots or if they switch every day, different spots.
No.
I was trying to figure out if that was the. I didn't know until a few years ago that Ford uh, had a Mustang that was called that. You know,
Hmm.
and I was thinking that they were doing a car show on A&E, I think, or on one of them, one of them programs, one of those weird programs about automobiles and stuff. And they had one on, and they were talking about that it was originally
Yeah, let me get my stand.
This friggin' thing's not working.
was, in the style of the Mustang or something. I
Ooh.
can't remember now. It's been a couple of years ago.
Vince Gibson and Leslie Gibson stopped in there tonight and to talk to us. And Vince just bought Leslie a Mustang convertible car. You open up the door and you'll see and shut it. And on the ground, you'll see the Mustang pony there in reflection on the ground. That was so cool.
Oh, that's awesome. I love Mustangs.
Is that a new one?
Yeah, fairly new. It was fairly new.
Mm.
I mean, I don't like Fords, but I thought that was pretty cool. You can see the
Oh, that was
Mustang
cool.
emblem on the ground.
Who was it? Someone was reviewing a Rolls Royce, and when you open it up, a red light comes on, and it looks like it's a red carpet going to the driver's seat. And I'm like, seriously? And it shines out 6 feet.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
My
a little
neighbor-
high tech for me.
My neighbor just got a I thought it was like a SUV, but I just realized today that it's a Jaguar SUV. I thought it was just like a like maybe like one of those Infinity type trucks or something,
yeah.
or like that's like kind of what it looks like, the Infinity what is it, the Q5 or whatever they're called. So I thought that's what it was. I mean, it's a nice car. And then I was behind him today because I live on a dead end street. There's only 3 houses, and I was behind him pulling down. I call it the court. We call it my little street, the court. So I was behind him, and I looked and I saw the Jaguar emblem on the back. I'm like, I didn't even know Jaguars made trucks. I just remember those like old. To me, I think of Jaguars like the old rich guy, you know what I mean? The old rich bookie or something, like the rich bookie or something on the other side of the town. Like I think of like the old Jaguars. I didn't know they had trucks now.
I'm cold tonight again. I got my sweater on. Jeez.
Oh,
Well,
It's 66 here.
51.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's in the 60s here.
Bob said he's gonna get down to 47 tonight.
Yeah, that's cold. Even for this
It's
time.
beautiful here. Everybody was out like when I was coming back through Lynn, like they missed the quarantine memo because when the warm weather comes around here, like in Lynn, in certain areas, like it's almost like the 3-deckers and stuff, like the 3 multi-families. It must get like hot, you know, when summer first comes out, like people probably don't have their air conditioners in and stuff, so it must get hot in those, you know, the apartments. So it seems like everybody and their mother is like on the porch.
Yeah.
Like you go down a street and it's like everybody's like on the porch. They have tables set up and on the sidewalk, like playing dominoes and stuff. And what I say is, I go, oh God, I go, the warm weather's here. I go, all the cockroaches have come out. That's what I call it.
Well, what'd you think of that package, Kenneth?
I really liked it.
I thought that was so nice. I love it. I said the shirts were so patriotic. A perfect time of year, July for 'em.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too.
I
Well,
think that's so nice.
they emailed me and said that they heard you say that you didn't have a fishing pole. They heard it in the live stream.
Yeah.
And they go, "What's his address?" So I thought, well, I'll sneak around and get his address from him. So I knew I had to send him a sticker, so I need his address to send him a sticker. And so he gave me his address, so I sent it to him. And I just knew of a fishing pole. I didn't know they send y'all all those goodies,
That's
T-shirts,
nice.
shirts, and
Everybody's so nice on here. I love it. Everyone takes care of it. I love it.
That box was tall, but it was real light. We didn't know what was in it.
That's what made the video.
I kept a
thought that's what made the
secret.
video.
I
was
kept a
dying.
secret from Kenneth.
I was dying laughing, him trying to get it out, and he's fumbling, and it's one of those awkward bigs. It was long and big, and I was dying laughing. I'm like, oh my god, he's struggling with the box. I was crying laughing. That made the video.
Yeah.
The only people knew is me and Jim. Me and Jim was the only ones who knew about it. I kept my secret.
Okay.
Now you can go fishing.
How is Jack doing?
Huh?
At some point,
Jim's in bed.
I call him Jack. That's my new name for him, short for jackass.
Oh,
he said he's going to blog it tomorrow about the food.
Yeah, you got all kinds of food, jerky and pork rinds.
Papa, I told him he better share with you and not eat those all in one day.
No, I've never had turkey jerky before. Now I've had beef jerky. Yeah, I will say that. I've had that many a times on there.
I've never had jerky, period. I was dying laughing.
I've had all the jerkies.
Tonight he wouldn't. He said, "No, I'm gonna blog it first."
No joke. I've had beef, pork, turkey, alligator, ostrich, boar, bison, and there's another one.
What does it taste like? Bacon?
No, it's like a beef stick, but they salt the heck out of it because it has to last. They're like Slim Jims. You ever have a Slim Jim?
No.
I've had Slim Jims many a time.
But they just taste a lot better.
I've never had a Slim Jim. I've had cowtails, which is, like the long caramel with sugar in the middle.
Cowtails are candy.
Yeah. See, I'm a candy. I've never
no.
tried the meat thing. I wonder what those taste like. I go, looks like maybe like bacon or something.
Oh.
Where do you get ostrich jerky at?
They were at the fishing and hunting show. There was a guy around the area that would bring all the jerky and all the meat sticks, and I'd get a couple of each.
Good.
Sorry.
Well, and we've had there's a Cabela's north of me, and before they stopped serving food, they had a food court upstairs, and you could get different hamburgers, and that's when I first had bison burger, ostrich burger, alligator.
Now I've had alligator, but I never had the alligator jerky.
It's good. It reminds me of alligator bites that I had in Florida. Breaded alligator, and then they dip it in blue cheese or ranch, whatever you want. Serve with grits.
See, I'm not a big fan of blue cheese or ranch dressing. So.
Oh, come on. I should have put some on your plate that night and had you try it.
No.
You guys are like speaking a foreign language. I've never had any of this
on there. Just sneak a little dribble on there.
We need to take it to the Blue Moose, Ken. We need to go to the Blue Moose.
I'm not a big. I don't even like the smell of ranch dressing or even blue cheese. Ugh.
Ken, I want to see you eat those hot wings.
We'll blindfold you and put it on your food, and you won't know it.
I've never tried any of the disgusting things you people are talking about. I
Kendra,
do,
you've
although.
never had it. You can't say it's disgusting. Only if you tried and don't like it, then you could say that.
All right, all right. Well, listen, I remember I did have a boyfriend one time who was sick of me having a bowl of Fruity Pebbles for dinner, and he insisted on cooking for me. And I remember he made.
Well, Kendra, then Kendra, you don't want to go with me if I have Chinese. I'll have you trying all the stuff.
I've never tried Chinese either. Me and my father were just talking about that. He was laughing at me because he got
Oh,
Chinese for dinner one night. I was like, "You don't ask me if I want anything." He goes, "When have you ever wanted Chinese food?" I'm like, "I've never even tried it." He's like, "Oh yeah, that's right, you haven't." He was like, "You want to try some?" I'm like,
you gotta
"No. Why would
you,
I start at 43?"
you gotta have a good egg roll.
Oh, egg rolls are good. And now there's this one that we used to order when we worked at the hospital from this Chinese restaurant.
Yeah,
Calpoon chip, Calpoon. I can't pronounce it now.
is that what
Shoot.
you would recommend down there, Susan, for a good
Huh?
Chinese restaurant?
I don't know any good Chinese down here because Jim don't eat Chinese, so I don't go to him. But back in Indiana, when I worked at the hospital, we'd order when we had to work late at night.
Yeah.
It was a Chinese restaurant that always delivered, and they were cheap. And there was one dish I always ordered all the time.
Poo poo platter.
Kung Pao chick something.
Oh, Kung Pao chicken.
General Torso's chicken. That was it.
Oh, General
General
Tso's
Tso's?
chicken.
Poo poo tastes like.
No, it's not.
Oh man, that stuff was awesome.
No,
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
no. You're thinking of poi poi. That's Hawaiian.
I have tried.
You can't find a poo poo platter here.
Oh, yeah.
You know
People
what I have tried?
I love that General Torso's chicken and egg rolls. We get those. But those that you buy in the store and those little frozen things in the
Yeah,
freezer. No.
That's so full of sodium. It's not.
And they're not good. If you
No.
want to get good Chinese food, you got to get it from a Chinese restaurant.
Now I take that back because I have tried one part of China that we used to. There was a bar that we used to go to for
In
for
one
last fall.
tone. Mm.
Oh, I love one.
And
God, I'm hungry now.
and what do they call? And I remember we used to go there drinking, but they would order like a couple things, like the group that we were with, like they would order a few things, and
You used to go
my
drinking?
friend made me. Yeah.
What'd
So
What'd you drink? Sake?
Bud Light.
Oh, you gotta have. You go to a Chinese restaurant, you gotta have sake, man.
Listen,
I've never
it was
tried sake. I've never tried
Sake's
that.
awesome.
Chinese had that. I thought that was Japanese only.
it was last call. Like we would go there for like our last couple drinks, like for last call, pretty much. And they used to get like a little like mini platter of like an assortment of different things, and everyone used to pick off of it. And I remember that they made me try. They told me I don't want to try it. They insisted that they made
Next
me. They
time
told
I
me
go
it was
in
like
the
a ravioli. What was it? It had the cheese inside, and it was like a light buttered shell. Like what was it called? Crab rangoon, was it?
Crab ragu.
Yeah. So they told me it was.
Oh, crab ragu. I love crab ragu.
They told me it was a ravioli. They go, it tastes just like a ravioli. You'll
Yeah,
like
it does.
It tastes like.
Oh my
Not
gosh, I
really.
love crab ragu.
Not really. Oh, this is not working. I have a ice pack on my lips. I keep putting it on my lips and it's not working, and I just tossed it. Never mind.
Kendra, we gotta try sushi sometime.
Sushi? What is wrong with you people?
Why? Sushi's awesome.
My friend.
I love sushi.
We're gonna get some eel.
Hey, you want to talk about lips? There was this lady down at the car show. She must have had all kinds of injections done in her lips. Dude, like this.
Well, Susan, that's what I look like. I look like I stuck a vacuum hose to
I mean,
my
her
lips for
lips
20
looked like they were
minutes.
like 3 sizes of her face, and she was talking. I was like, "Oh my goodness!
Talk about a bad lip job.
How many injections have you had in your lips, there, Hannah?"
Yeah, I woke up
They
this
cracked
morning.
me up.
I looked in the mirror and I burst into tears. I'm like, oh my God. Because I really thought like my lips were going to explode. That's how swollen they were. And the pain, like it was so much pressure and it was like a burning hot feel. I'm like, oh my God, they're going to burst.
Yeah, Judy, sake. See, now my question is, do you like your sake cold or warm? People have different opinions.
What is that?
Sake is basically fermented rice.
Fermented? Like gone bad?
No, like fermented for strong alcohol.
Yeah.
Now, I like rice, but I don't know about drinking that.
See,
I don't
that's
know
why
what
I
is
can't
wrong
have
with
Bud
people.
Lights, because the way they fermented with their rice, it gives me a headache.
Bud Light does?
Yeah, but for some reason, Bud Light always gives me a headache.
Now, I can't have alcohol.
Found that out when I turned 21.
Well, that's because they were finding you on lawns there, Missy. You can't.
Well, with my meds, I can't have party pooper meds.
This stinks. Oh my God, my lips are starting to like throb again. I hate this.
But why does people want to have all those lip injections? Because they can't talk afterwards. I mean, she was standing there talking to her husband, I guess, and
Yeah,
that's
like
a little.
wearing those plastic wax.
I'm sorry, they look freaky when they do that. They got their lips so swollen out.
Well, she must have had like a bad job or went a little.
I can't understand why.
Yeah, I mean,
The Kardashian lips.
yeah, that's about what it looked like.
No, she probably went to a cheap guy and he overfilled him or filled him with something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those bad.
Me and Dad.
I hope
Me and Dad can't understand why some people go and have a liposuction done on their backside
and then put it in their lips.
I want to have the mummy makeover. I want to do that.
I need liposuction everywhere.
they lipo the mummy. The mummy makeover. They lipo your inner thighs and your outer thighs. They lipo it. They lipo your belly and they lipo underneath your arms, under your arms, and then they put the fill into your butt or like take some out of your butt and like readjust it, like reshape it. And they call it a mummy makeover around here. And I want to have it done, but
really,
I never married rich. Huh?
They had those leeches or whatever put on their face to suck out the blood to make their skin circulated and better looking. Oh mercy!
Oh geez.
You know what I have had done is I've had the the pedicure where the little fishies they suck the dead skin off of your feet.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. You stick your feet in the water and they eat the dead skin.
Yeah, they're like little minnows. They're like there's like 50 little teeny minnows like in the like foot thing, and you put your feet in and it like tickles. It's the weirdest thing, and they like eat the stuff off. It's crazy, but it was fun. It was a different experience.
If they did that to my feet, those little minnows would swell up to the size of the Goodyear blimp with all the dead skin they eat off my feet.
Yeah, that's big in Asia.
Yeah. Well, there was the little nail salon here. They have that, the little the day spa here. So I had that done. I splurged and had that done just as opposed to just a regular pedicure. I thought it was pretty neat. And it was a pretty cool experience. It was weird. It was like it tickled. It was weird. I don't know. I don't know if I would do it again, but you know what I want to have done is a colon cleanse. They do like the vacuum, like your basically it takes out all your all the guck out of your intestines, like it's for you lose weight, but it's also good for like build up and stuff, like in your intestines and stuff. It's like a cleanser.
You know how to do that.
What?
Oh.
Well, you lose weight, and it's good for you because like you can get diseases and stuff from like buildup from in your intestines and stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Oh.
like a clogged
Animal
pipes.
bag?
Well, supposedly, if you take
What?
onion,
I asked, do you have an animal bag?
Do you have an animal bag?
oh, Pop.
No, they like
Oh,
it's like a
Oh,
I'm
Papa.
telling you, the easy way to do it.
An easy way to do this now. An animal bag.
There, Kendra, I got your crown for you.
I was decrowned tonight. I was disgusted with myself, but I was all worked up from my harrowing experience dropping
Hey.
my friend off.
Hey, Kendra, listen to my dad, what he's getting ready to tell you. Oh,
The best way to clean your coat.
hang on a minute. She knocked herself out.
We lost Kendra.
Oh, Kendra.
She's going to have to get her a new phone.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to try to tell her.
I just don't. I wouldn't want little leeches sucking blood on me and little squiggly things on me. Good gosh.
So, yeah.
Canada
Well,
one time and got in the lake.
He went to Canada one time and got in the
When
lake.
I come out, I was covered in them.
He come out and he was covered in them.
It took them about 45 minutes putting things off me. And
Yeah.
I thought I was going to die. I was about
yeah, I never had that. I've had ticks, but not leeches.
I freak out on a tick.
oh, that's bad too.
Yeah, because anytime you go out
Berry picking.
berry picking or anything like
Yeah.
that, you're going to get ticks.
Yeah, there was a pond in Iowa I would fish. We called it the Old Ladies Pond, and it was Tick City. You'd always find it.
Me and Dad actually just found out when we just had some tree work done, and the guys that we had cutting our trees,
Bush.
Yeah.
our trees and bushes and stuff. He got into some poison oak.
Ooh. That
Yeah,
ain't fun.
Him and the guy helping, both of them got it.
him and the other guy that was helping him both got poison oak.
Ooh. Never had that. I've gotten poison sumac before, but
As far as I know, I've never been in contact with poison ivy. Now my brothers did, and they got it in the place they wished one of them wished they hadn't have got it. Because the other one dared the other one when they was out in the woods.
Yeah.
And of course, when you're out in the woods, you got to go bathroom. You just make it.
yeah.
The other one, the older brother told the younger brother that was okay place to go. And well, he put it in a place he wished he hadn't have.
Oh, good.
So the other brother, the younger brother, got revenge a year or two later, and he told him, goes, yeah, go ahead and go over there. And the other brother got it too. So I know I got two brothers that are allergic to it for sure.
Yeah.
A lot of people, once they get it one time, they have to be pretty careful and try to stay away from them, not to get it again.
But yeah, they what gets me is that some of these people they try to go to the bathroom on an electric fence. Oh,
What?
Now,
No.
now my dad could walk up to an electric fence and grab hold of it, and you can see, it pulling and jerking the muscles and everything in his arm. And he goes, "That fence is fine. It wouldn't even bother him." I go up and say, "Well, okay, if it's all right for my dad to touch it, I can touch it." And I touch it, and it about knocked me on the ground. But my dad never did
there,
bother.
Kendra. What
Hello,
happened?
guys. I'm sorry. Go on. Continue your story, Susan. My phone died, and then I had to put it in and charge it. And then it felt like 20 minutes to charge. It felt like, but I know it was only like probably 2 minutes. But
You need a new phone, girlfriend. We need to see your face.
no, the universe is giving me, I don't know what I did to the universe today, but the universe is giving me a big old FU. I don't know why she's mad at me, but anything I do today has just gone wrong. From the time I woke up and looked in the mirror, my lips were all big, to almost getting hijacked or kidnapped, or God knows what was about to happen, and then getting pulled over. I said, I'm just going home, going to bed. The universe does not like me today because everything I touch is going to crap.
That's where I was about Monday. It was either Monday or Tuesday. Every stinking thing I did, it either broke, fell apart, or just fell through with. I was like, "That's it. I'm going back to bed. I can't take it. I
Yeah,
cannot
that's
take
the
it."
way I feel right now. I'm like, the universe is giving me the good old heave ho middle finger today because she's ticked off at me for something. I don't know what.
The
My
universal.
hair is a mess tonight.
What, Matt?
I said the universal middle finger.
Exactly. I don't know
That's
what
the way
I
I
did to
felt
tick
Monday.
her off,
Yeah.
but she's not happy with me today. She was going to make sure that everything went from bad to worse. But Paul was about to say something, and then all of a sudden my phone went and died on me. What was he saying?
Oh, I was getting ready to tell you, if you want to clean your colon out,
There we go.
do it.
You want to clean your colon out? Eat some
Is to get you an animal
White
bag
Castle.
Get your animal back.
and make you a good warm pot of coffee. Pour it in the animal bag and use it like normal.
Huh.
Sue sounds like, oh, what kind of conversation is this?
I think I'll just stick with some good old fashioned castor oil.
Well, you can do it that way too.
Oh,
Judy knows what we're talking about.
Stand it. I can't take castor oil.
Oh my.
or I tell you what,
I'm
get
crazy about having it.
get you a
Ooh.
What they say, that's
get
the best way to do it. And it helps you lose weight too.
also
Actually,
also. Oh,
sorry,
go ahead.
Ken, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, they're lighting off fireworks.
Also, get you a thing of a suppository and an amber at the same time.
Oh my.
Get you, you talk about going. You gonna go?
Oh God, Ken.
Oh,
I remember my mother had to have her what do they call it? A colonoscopy.
This is a bad
Colonoscopy.
conversation.
Susan, help me. What are they called when you get older and it's colonoscopy?
colonoscopy.
Yeah, I had to take her one day to have hers done, and I guess they make you drink a drink before.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
make
you
you.
go to the bathroom, so you're like pretty clean, so they can, when they do the X-ray, whatever it is they do.
They make you take this stuff what they call go lightly.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, you go lightly, all right. You go.
Well, I guess so, because I had to stop 3 times. After the second time, I'm like, now this is ridiculous. The doctors, the hospital is literally 15 minutes from the house. I go, is it necessary? She goes, if you don't stop, you're gonna have a big old mess to clean up. She goes, you better stop somewhere. I'm like, for crying out loud. Like, literally, I remember stopping 3 times so that she could run in somewhere and go to the bathroom.
Yep, it'll make you go like crazy.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah.
I've had to do it twice. I've not had to actually take the actual test, but I've had to take the stuff like I'm gonna take the test though.
Really?
They stick a scope where the sun don't shine, Kendra.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
He said a couple
Really?
I worked
Really,
at a
Ken,
hospital. I've seen the
I'm
picture.
I'm surprised you had to drink that stuff because usually you do colonoscopies when you're 50.
No, I said I had to take my mother.
I thought Ken said he had to drink this stuff.
Yeah, I had to drink it.
He had a blockage where he couldn't go for like 3 months.
I had a
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Oh,
I heard it though. Oh man. Oh.
that's pain. That's pain. That's pain.
Yeah.
And so he had to use that.
that's what you call a shitty situation.
No pun intended.
Poor cat.
He had another one. He had another one where we're going to Greenville, South Carolina to get operated on.
Ooh.
Yep.
And we had given him some medicine here. And I had to stop 15 times between here and Greenville, South Carolina to take care of what happened.
Because
I got down there to the hospital, stopped up again, and they had to take, and they used enemas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Repositories. And I can't remember what
Miralax.
Yeah, Miralax.
Yeah. Oh dang.
I laid there for 9 hours
Before anything happened.
The
next 17 hours,
The next 17 hours,
they were coming to the room every half hour to clean it.
they would come to the room every half hour to clean me.
Jeez.
Wow.
I remember when I was younger, a friend of mine, we were at a party and I don't know what she did. She drank and she took pills or did something and she was a mess. And I said, I was afraid that she, would, go to sleep and throw up, have alcohol poisoning or something. So I insisted on us all taking her to the hospital. And we took her in there and I'm like, I don't know if she's just drunk or if she took pills or what. I go, but I don't know what to do. And she was a mess. And I remember they made her drink the it was like a charcoal. Like I just still envision, I can still see her right now.
It sounds like
all this
milk magnesia.
black chalk all around her lips. And I still remember it. I'm like, I never ever want to do that. Because I guess what it does is you drink it and it like absorbs whatever you ingested.
Yeah.
But I was like, yep, I will never do any of that bad stuff. Because I just remember she just had like, it looked like she was sucking on a tailpipe. She had like this black crap all around her mouth.
Oh.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, it was like a charcoal drink or something.
And that stuff's nasty.
Yeah, I've never had to knock on wood, never had to have it.
Yeah, you don't want that.
I've seen patients at the hospital and they have to give them the charcoal treatment. Oh my God.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, and that stuff is nasty. And then they sometimes spit it out at you. And
yeah.
I mean, thank God I had on a Navy uniform because they spit it all over me one time, and when we was trying to restrain them down, I was like, oh God.
Yeah, she was a hot mess, and I just remember
Yeah.
I just remember trying to make her drink it. She's like, I don't want. And I'm like, you gotta drink it. I'm like, cut the shit right now. You gotta drink it. And
Yeah.
she was a mess. And I still can picture her face. And she's a beautiful girl. And she just had this black, like chalk all around her lips and her mouth and her tongue and her teeth. It was all like stuck to her teeth because she kept looking at me and laughing. I'm like, this isn't funny. This isn't funny. I was so mad at her.
And
And
if you don't drink it willingly, they have other ways of getting you to take it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah, well, we were
It's
all
not fun.
encouraging her to drink. She was laughing at everyone, and everyone else, the other couple girls we were with were laughing. And I'm like, don't laugh. This isn't funny. She needs to drink this right now. I was like one of the worry wards of the group.
I rather dealt with a drunk at a hospital than deal with an overdose because a person that's OD'd, they have more power and strength. I mean, a druggie has more power and strength in them than
Yeah.
Yeah.
an alcoholic. They're more, limber and moving around.
Yep.
But the ODs, we had to put them in leather restraints, and you don't want to have to go to those measures, but a lot of them did. I mean, I saw Jesus, I saw Santa Claus. I mean, because they were saying I'm this and that. And then one of them one time jumped up and tried to do kung fu because he said he was the kung fu king.
Okay.
I got some stories that'll curl the hair on you. I tell you,
Oh, that is funny.
Susan,
not, they're
were you
not
a
YouTube.
registered
They're not
nurse?
YouTube rated.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of that stuff from the bartending and stuff, because you're serving people drinks and you don't know what they're doing in the bathroom or what they've done before they've gotten there or when they're outside having a
Yeah,
cigarette. So I've seen a couple, ODs, like people just fall right out. And I'm like, oh my God. Like it used to scare the crap out of me.
Yeah. Susan, were you a registered nurse?
no, I was a security officer in an ER back in Indiana
Oh, okay.
for 5 years, and I saw what really got me out of it. And I knew I had to make a career choice change. When this 5-year-old boy come in that had committed suicide,
Ooh.
he was mad because he couldn't go to his best friend's birthday party, and his dad told him, he goes, "No, you got to clean your room up, and then we'll let you go." And the little boy got mad. So he went upstairs in the bathroom and hung himself in the shower curtain with the shower curtain rod with his baby blanket in his hand.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
God.
And right then and there, I got on the computer and started searching for other jobs. And I found a housekeeping job at another hospital in the town and went to that. I couldn't deal with it. I got my 5 years in at the hospital, and so I'd be what they call, where you can get you were vested to where you can get your money from the hospital later on.
Yeah.
After that, then I became a custodian at a school. I just couldn't deal with that crap. I mean, it takes a big stomach to deal with a lot of that stuff that comes in through ERs.
Oh yeah.
See, when I was younger, I wanted to be a nurse. I had the stomach for it, and I also had like patience and the care. You know what I mean? I was very caring and had patience with people. But now that I'm older, I I get squeamish. I think like after I think it was actually after I had my kids and that feeling of like never wanting to see my children in pain or hurt or that helpless feeling of not being, when they hurt themselves or they're sick, not being able to fix it or make them better, like that helpless feeling.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's when I realized I couldn't be a nurse because I would be a wreck. Like if I saw somebody in pain or can't breathe or having a heart attack, I probably would panic. But I didn't start getting like that till after. I think it was probably when I had children because then I had like that empathy. Like I wasn't as tough and rugged. You know what I mean? You don't I didn't ever want to see him in pain. So that's when I realized I probably wouldn't be a good nurse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My
Junie Jonas, she's an RN and she's a sweet lady. I talked to her over at the camping meetup last weekend.
okay, cool, Judy. Yeah, my
Oh, that's awesome. My mother's best friend was a head ER nurse, and she said she's seen some stories, like crazy stories,
oh yeah,
terrible.
I mean, you had your good ones. You did have your good stories, but then there was a lot of horrible.
Yeah, like she said, it was awful, like the drunk driving accidents and stuff. She said that the people that were intoxicated, half the time they just had a little bump or a little, laceration or something. They were fine, because when you're drunk, and you crash, your body gets limber, so you don't really get hurt as bad. But the innocent people, you know what I mean, like that would come in from a drunk driver. She said younger kids. She said that was the worst. Terrible.
yeah. Yeah, my one friend in Iowa. Sometimes you see her, Dawn. She's a registered nurse in Southern Iowa, and she teaches at the community college. And she tells me the people that she teaches, it's scary sometimes because she has to teach them algebra all over again. And she's like, "This is a prerequisite for this class, and I got to reteach you this math." That there's something going on here.
And that's a scary thought, that these are going to be the people that are going to once, at some
Yeah.
point possibly be in charge of your life. It's scary.
Yeah, and this has been going on for years.
But I do have a funny story though.
Let's hear it.
Well, you remember the movie The Aladdin, right? Where the
Aladdin, yes.
Yeah.
where the girl and the guy is up there on that magic carpet, okay?
Yep.
All right. There's this mother that was helping her son move. She had the bright idea of putting his mattress in the back of the pickup truck. And he said, "Mom, we need to tie it down." She said, "No, no, no. I will stand back here and hold it." Well, they never anticipated what would happen when you're driving down the road with a mattress in the back of your truck.
The wind gets caught underneath it.
The wind picked up the mattress, and the mother and the mattress went flying through the air. They said she looked like in the Aladdin, the movie, the carpet ride. She landed on the ground. They brought her into the ER. They had to pick asphalt out of her legs and stuff.
Oh.
She looked at the police officer and said, "I'm okay. Did the mattress survive, though?" And the police officer goes, "Excuse me?" She goes, "I just want to make sure that mattress survived because it's only 2 years old." It's like,
oh my God.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I was like, I can just picture it like Aladdin, the magic carpet.
Yeah.
That is funny. You want to hear a funny story? It was 8th grade. It was the summer of 8th grade. School had just ended, and a friend of mine was moving with her father to Virginia. And so I knew that on Friday nights, my parents, like once a month, they used to, switch off and do somebody's house. Like every Friday night, they would go play cards, but it would be at somebody else's house. There was like a group of 4 of them, so it would rotate through the month. So you would have it at your house once a month. So I knew that Friday they were supposed to be at another couple's house. So I was like, "Oh, we'll have the party at my house. We'll have the a going away party at my house," because we had the pool and everything. So I started cleaning and like picking up, and I obviously was giving those signals of something's up. So my mother decided to call everybody and have cards at our house.
Yeah.
So my mother, people started showing up at the house, and I'm like, "Well, when you leaving? When you leaving?" She's like, "Oh no, we're doing cards here." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, we're doing cards here." I'm like, okay, well, I guess now I should tell you that I decided to invite the 8th grade class over for a pool party. and she was gonna kill me, but she was fine. She was like, I don't care, that's fine. So we were in the pool playing. There's like 30 of us at the party that we ended up playing Marco Polo. Did you guys remember Marco Polo?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, my friend was on the deck and she was the one doing Marco, and I was yelling pull. So I was on the other side of the pool. It was an above ground pool. And I went under the water and kicked off the side at the same time. I guess she dove in and we basically hit head on pretty much. Well, I got knocked out. I ended up splitting my it split my head, like my forehead from like back into my hairline, and it came all the way down between my eyes and then down one side of my nose, like to like corner of my eye, like wide open. It split the muscle right down to the bone.
Oh, wow.
And
Really?
I was knocked out. So now I guess what happened was the under the water with an big open wound like that, like the water comes out and it like the blood came up to the top and like kind of spread. Well, everybody started jumping out of the pool screaming. So my mother was like, "What's going on?" And thank God I came to and came up. Well, when I came up, the blood just came like right down my face because it was mixed with the water. So it was like all down my face. And I remember looking down, and I had blood all in my chest, all in my hand. Well, I honestly, I don't remember feeling any pain, but I just remember like seeing the blood in the water and seeing blood and I just started screaming. And there were other kids, like other girls were screaming. The next street over, I guess the woman was a worked in the ER as a nurse, and she came running down because she said there's that particular scream that somebody's really hurt or it's something serious. But it was fortunate that that one of the couples that was here, the husband was the captain of the fire department and the wife was the head ER nurse. So she grabbed tube socks and took my skin, put it back, pushed it back and tied tube socks together and wrapped it around my head and pulled it real tight. And they rushed me up to the, emergency room. And Salem Hospital had a bad reputation for when they would do the stitching or whatever. Like really, they always left a nasty scar. They weren't very good at it.
Good night,
So
Judy.
my mother insisted on for me to have, because at the time I was only like 15 and I was doing modeling at the time, and it was where it was on my face. She wanted me to have plastic surgery. So my sister's best friend's uncle was Dr. Sevenor. He was at that time, like, you want to talk about a conceited doctor. When you went into his office, he had like 5 different TVs up on around the waiting room, and on each TV there was like a videotape of him. Like he was on Dr. Phil, he was on Sally Jesse Raphael. Oh, he was on all those talk shows back then, and he was
Yeah.
like the best surgeon around. So I ended up having plastic surgery. They ended up stitching the muscle back together,
What she did.
and I had 170 stitch on the inside and outside coming down my forehead. Well, let me tell you, I literally have like a looks like a hairline. Like for the longest time, it didn't matter how much I tightened my face, like, to make a mad face, I never got like those wrinkles in the forehead. You know how you naturally get those wrinkles
Yeah.
because of the muscle from them sewing the muscle and the skin. I never could like get that wrinkly tight, forehead, which was a good thing. But now I can a little bit. Now that I'm older, I get that the skin will wrinkle up. But you can't even tell I ever, like, literally the scar is maybe the size of my pinky, like in length, and it's like a hairline. You can't even tell that there's a scar. He did a phenomenal job.
Huh.
But the nurse that lived the next street over said there's that particular blood curdling scream when something is terribly wrong.
And Kenneth, this gal's got to get to bed. I'm tired. So
I know
I'll,
I'm gonna
Okay.
go to bed too. My Benadryl
Yeah.
is
I'll see
kicking
you
in.
tomorrow, Kenneth.
It's about time to go that thing tomorrow, ain't you?
I'm probably getting ready to go shut it down myself.
There you go. Good night, Susan. It was nice
Yeah,
Yeah.
meeting you.
my feet are killing me tonight. My dogs are barking, as my grandma would say. My dogs.
The, the dogs are barking. That's
You
funny.
need to rest.
That's what my grandma always said. My dogs are barking.
Yep.
And they are
Okay.
barking loud
Good night,
tonight.
Judy.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night,
night,
everyone.
Susan.
Thanks for
Susan.
coming on, Susan. Good night,
Well, Kenneth, I think you
Sexton.
did a fabulous trivia night. I had
Yeah.
fun. It was very interesting questions. I'm a little upset I didn't get not one right. My ego was a little bruised, but I'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully make something a little easier next time.
Well, thank you for putting in the effort. It was a good
Yeah.
time, and it was very interesting. I learned. I now know that what was the Sharon was his firstborn on New Year's Eve, and
Oh, Crystal's coming on.
his
Hang on.
adopted daughter is Diane. I learned a lot.
Was Crystal doing a talk? Oh,
Hi
Hey,
guys, what's going on?
oh no,
You coming in?
She's just
Dude,
coming
I
in
just
and we're
upload.
just leaving.
Well, I just uploaded a video. I didn't know y'all were on.
I
I've
Like
been.
We
literally,
thought you were ripping it up with everybody down there.
oh, we were. Like we just got home about
yeah.
20 minutes ago, maybe. It took me 20 minutes to freaking put a vlog out.
Oh, that's
Well, it's the
awesome. Did you
internet.
have fun?
Yeah.
What were you guys doing?
We walked the strip for hours tonight.
Oh
That's what
yeah, because you
Susan.
were looking at the cars.
Yeah, now I'm back. I'm in Gatlinburg now. So tomorrow we have to go grocery shopping in the morning, and then we're going to come back here and then lounge at the pool all day and then head to the island for the meetup.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
you're at the
Laid back
condo
day.
now. How's the
Yeah.
condo?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Are you staying up on that top of the hill? Was it as bad as you thought?
I'm sorry.
You're staying in the place where they said everybody had you freaked out about getting to? It was
The
really high
hell?
up.
Yeah. Wait till you see it. I already vlogged it. So I've just got to
Oh,
go
I'll
out and
have
do
to
the
check it out.
outside. I'm just going to go out and do the outside and then add it to the video. Yeah, me and Susan and Jim and Steve and Livy and Becca and Michael and Susan, who was the other couple that were with us? I forget.
Did that one join you that said they were on their way?
Was it Crazy Pop?
No,
not-
he's coming. We'll see him tomorrow.
Was it wandering something?
Wandering
Or
Whispers.
yeah.
Yeah, they were there. Yep. Them and their daughters. Very, very nice couple. Very nice couple. We had a good time with them. And
That's
then
awesome.
Lucky.
And then what else did we do? Oh shit. Shoot.
That's okay.
Oh,
Ben's
and
already swore on it.
Vince and Leslie were there. And that was fun. Like we caught
Yeah,
them.
Susan was telling us he got her a new car, bought her a new Mustang. She said it
Yeah.
was a
Oh my
convertible
God.
Mustang.
It's
It's awesome.
so beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah. Then we went to, where did we go from there? So Becca and Michael took off and they were with us. So we had to leave Susan and everybody back and we took off and met up with them. Well, we went up one side all the way up to the mall and then we cut across and came all the way back the other side. And just as we were coming back to the other side, Michael's like, damn it, my boy is getting pulled over. Kid you not. Not meaning his kids, but one of his base heads that he hangs with.
Yeah.
They got pulled over tonight. So,
Oh, jeez.
we
Oh
go,
man.
and Michael's over there and he's videotaping it all. And he's like, Marlon, I got you. So I mean, it was funny. Like we were laughing and just we were having a ball. It wasn't nothing bad per se, you know. And so yeah,
Yeah, well,
it was
I had
crazy.
a harrowing experience earlier. You missed the story.
What'd you do?
I when Kenneth first went live for the trivia, my a friend called and asked if I could pick her up at work and bring her home. Well, she failed to tell me that she moved and she now lives the next town over is a city and it's Lynn. And on the outside, like the perimeter of Lynn is okay, but we call like downtown area and when you get down in those like central Lynn, it's really a bad, tough area. Like you do not want to be down there at after dark, especially being white. And we call it around here, we call it the belly of the beast. That's what we call the belly of the beast, is like downtown. So I had to bring her there, and then I haven't been in that area at nighttime in like forever. So a lot of the streets, they've like done a lot of construction, so there's a lot of now one ways and like streets that they've turned into like dead ends and stuff. Well, I ended up taking a street too soon and went down a dead end. And as
Oh,
I'm turning around, like these three Asian, like young guys, like start like coming around, like circling my car. I'm like, oh my God, what do I do? I'm like, okay, you got to get tough. So I roll my window down and they're like giving me the head nod, like, what's up? And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm straight. I'm like, I just took the wrong turn, I'm turning around. And they just like didn't say anything. They just like were giving me a side eye and like started to back off the car. I turned around and I left. I'm like, oh my God, I thought I was going to either get robbed or jumped or something. I didn't know. So now I'm pulling out and I'm all like kind of flustered from that. You know what I mean? So I'm driving and I must have been like really like cautious. I don't know if I was going real slow, like trying to make sure I didn't go down the wrong way. I was just wanting to get out of that area, is what's going through my head.
yeah.
Sure than shit. All of a sudden the blue and lights go on. I'm like, oh crap. I'm like, what am I gonna do? So I'm thinking, okay, just give them the license and just pretend like you didn't even realize that it was expired. So the comes up and he said license and registration. I hand him my license and registration and he just looks at me and he goes, what are you doing in this area? And I go, a girlfriend asked me to give her a ride home from work. I said, and I haven't been in this area in a long time. I said, and
I'm
it's
just trying
changed a
to get
lot. I
home,
said,
officer.
yeah, I go, I haven't been in this area in a long time. I said, and it's changed. I said, I'm from Swampscott, which is just the next town over. But literally like apples and oranges between Swampscott and Lynn. So he was like, yeah. Or I said, yeah. And I said, I was just dropping her off from work. And I said, and I ended up just taking a wrong turn. I said, and I ended up on a dead end. And he's like, he goes, yeah. He goes, we saw that. So they must have saw me go down the street, turn around, and then come out quickly. So they must have thought I did a drug transaction or something. So they probably, because he took my license and
Right.
registration and didn't go back to the car and run anything. He just said, what are you doing down here? And I said, I dropped her friend off and I went down the wrong street. I go, everything's changed since I've been down here. And he goes, yeah. He goes, I guess you are, what do you say? I guess you're lost. He goes, you know what? He goes, he hands me back my license, never even looked at it, handed me back my registration and said, we're going to follow you out to Essex Street, which is like the main street. He
Uh-huh.
goes, to make sure you get out of this area, okay? He goes, we'll follow you to Essex Street. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Thank you. Because it is really like very gang affiliated area and
Yeah.
a lot of drugs and, so
Enough to worry you. Susan,
not where
my
I was
feet are
supposed to be at
killing me
43 years old.
my feet hurt so bad tonight.
Well, you did a lot of walking.
Oh my God, the last 3 days, that's all I've done. The first night, our hotel catches on fire. The second night they were so I'll tell you what, our hotel was so busy last night that people were parked out on the street because there was no place to park.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
And it was a beautiful day. Like it wasn't super hot. It wasn't super hot, and it wasn't real cold where you like needed a long sleeve shirt or anything. It was like just right.
Today it was a really nice day. It was sunny and it was nice, but it was like a cool breeze. It
But
was a beautiful day.
Susan walked. Susan walked just as much as we all did.
Jeez.
And I mean, I was surprised she walked as far as she did, truthfully.
God bless her.
I thought for sure she would turn around and say, guys, I can't do this no more. It's too much. I need to go back. Because I almost said the same thing.
Well, she's a strong cookie. God bless her. She's a go-getter. I would have been like, nope, I'm out of here. See you later. Just out of pure laziness.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
what she
mean?
said.
Let alone an
I
injury.
was so sore. So
Although she admits she didn't forget her scooter.
Oh yeah.
Is she still in the chat?
No, I think she went to bed.
Oh, she's still here. I thought she was leaving.
Oh.
She was in there.
Yeah, my feet. Oh my God. So okay, Kenneth, when you go live,
Yes.
I feel bad because I can't join the chat because if I'm in Pigeon Forge, I don't have signal.
Oh.
Now I can walk all through Gatlinburg and have all signal all day long.
Oh.
The minute I hit from like the old mill district up past the island, I don't have any service whatsoever.
Is it because of the cell towers out there? There's not many of them.
I think it's because there's so many goddamn people in frickin' Pigeon Forge right now. Damn.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, this rod run, I didn't think there was going to be hardly anybody here. Guess what, guys?
Wrong.
A lot.
Ask Susan, they are freaking busy.
Wow.
I understand if you can't come on.
So I was like, Susan's like, so we're at Patriot Park and Susan did hers. And then she's like, Crystal Kenneth is on. And I'm like, I felt bad because I'm like, damn it, I can't get on to watch him.
Oh. I said, you were probably busy running around.
It's just there's the services for me, my service, because I don't have like Verizon or anything. I have Metro PCF.
Yeah.
As I call it, Metro piece of shit.
Yeah.
I got Verizon. I get pretty good signal everywhere.
Okay, so fill me in on Kendra.
What?
Fill me in on Tracy. What's going on?
Where is she in here?
No, I see that she said last night, well, tonight as of 10 o'clock, she goes, I just want to let those who I met on YouTube, I have deleted my channel and my account. So if you want to talk to me, I'm here. Done with the drama.
Whose channel did she say that on?
Tracy.
Yeah, but where did she say that on a Facebook?
Yeah.
Really? No, I didn't know she quit YouTube.
Well, according to her, she did as of 10 o'clock tonight.
What drama?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking what's going on.
I don't know of any drama.
I haven't heard it. I haven't talked to her tonight. She texted me earlier. But today she texted me and I think I was just getting up from a nap because I don't know if you heard. I've been in agony all day. You remember I was saying how I laid out and got sunburned? I fell asleep.
Right.
Well, for a few days I was okay. For a few days I was all right, and then yesterday I started to get the day before yesterday, because now it's past midnight. So the day before yesterday I started to get like, that like when you're gonna get a cold, that itchy kind of burning, tingling feeling. So
Like a
I was
cold
like, one
sore?
of them said, I'm gonna go get some like cream for my lips because they were like all chapped, and I was like, I didn't want to get like a cold sore because sometimes that will happen when I lay out. The first time I lay out and I get overexposed to sun, I always
Right.
get like really burned on my lip line. So I did that and got some Carmex to put that on. I put that on yesterday afternoon, last night. I woke up this morning. Krista, I was ready. I burst into tears. I looked like I did the Kylie Jenner lip challenge gone wrong on steroids. When I say my lips were so big, I thought they literally were going to burst. That's
Wow.
how swollen, and they were so sore. I was in tears. I called my sister. She's like, it's not that bad. You're just being dramatic. She FaceTimes me. She's like, oh my God, call the doctor right now. She's like, that is bad. So, I mean, I was like, it takes a lot for me to cry. I was in tears. I'm like, I don't know my lips. I don't know what's wrong. So the doctor did one of those FaceTime calls instead of having me go in.
Yeah.
So she said I had sun poisoning and an allergic reaction to the Carmex that I put on. So now I'm on an antibiotic and a prescribed Benadryl.
Yeah.
So when she texted me, I was knocked out, I think. And then I meant to call her back and or text her back. And I think that's when Susan went live and then Kenneth went live. And then I had to go pick up my friend, and I've been back on here since. So I'd never had a chance to call her.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I don't know what drama she'd be talking about. If I ever got a chance to communicate with Cashew Paul, he might know because I know him and Tracy are pretty good friends.
Yeah, I was just kind of shocked by it because she was even in Susan's chat tonight, and I said hello to her. So I'm like, what the hell's going on?
I mean, it was RV people, so I don't see where the drama would. I mean, I've been in chats where there's drama.
Unless there's something going on that we don't know about.
True.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to call her tomorrow morning. Now I worry.
Yeah.
I'll make
Well, it's
sure
like I
she's
haven't
all right.
seen Christina a couple days. I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, I think they're coming down here.
Oh, that's right.
So I drove down into Gatlinburg, okay? And as you're coming into Gatlinburg, because you guys know that like CBD oil and stuff like that is legal here, just the CBD. We come by this one place, and I shit you not, the whole front of the store, marijuana plants about as tall as I am.
Oh, my type of place.
If not taller. And I said to Steve, I was like, what the hell? And he's like, no shit.
Wow.
So,
Huh.
But yeah, I did my Walt Disney trivia tonight.
did you? How did it go?
Judy Jonas got 17 out of 20 right. So
Guess how many I got?
I don't know. Did you even make it back for it?
Yes, I did make it back for the seventh question, and there was how many questions were there altogether?
20.
20. So I came back. I made it back, I think, on the sixth question. So from 6 to 20, I got 0. I got dethroned of my princess crown tonight.
Aw.
As we say in
I
the
was very
fishing
sad.
game, we got skunked.
Oh,
Aw.
I got one, and it was a music question. But man, Judy knows
I didn't
everything.
get anything.
I mean, she knew about the sister and the family and when they built the park and who designed the statues. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
she said she's an avid. Her family's she's really big into the Disney.
That's cool, though.
yeah, you
I
are.
thought it was going to be like Disney questions, like on the Disney movies. You know what I mean? But it was like the history of Disney. Wow,
Yeah.
forget it.
Good
Ken,
job, Kenneth.
Ken, you need to do questions like, where was Mulan based? that.
Right. What color was the genie in Aladdin?
Wasn't he purple?
True or
Blue.
false? Does Mickey wear a star magic hat? Yes.
True or false? Does Mickey wear underwear?
That's something only Minnie would know.
Did you see where they're taking away Paw Patrol now?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They are?
Yeah, because it features the one police dog, the German Shepherd. They took it off.
Yeah, Karen,
That's
I'm in
ridiculous.
Gatlinburg already. We're in Gatlinburg.
They took off that. They took off Gone with the Wind, and in the new Looney Tunes show, Elmer Fudd's not going to have his shotgun, and Yosemite Sam's not going to have his guns.
I am so tired of hearing about this.
That's
know.
ridiculous.
So,
Hey,
oh,
I say it goes back to every kid has to get a trophy.
Yeah, participation trophy.
I'm so tired.
We've created
and
a bunch
my
of
feet hurt.
Sally's.
Oh,
I
Like-
would have probably been worn out myself if I'd have walked all that.
oh, we walked.
Yeah, you need a scooter.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go lay down. I love you all.
Good night, Kendra. Thanks for
It's okay,
coming on, Kendra.
We walked.
No problem.
And
Thank you for having me. I loved it. Tell Papa I said good night and good
You're
night,
more
Matt.
welcome to come on here
Matt, do
every
not stay up all night playing video
anytime.
games. Go to bed.
no, I'm not staying up late because I have to get
No,
up
I said
early in the
Matt.
morning.
Matt's playing video games and chatting with us at the same time. See how he keeps looking up? He's playing video games. So I told him no playing late night video games. He needs to go to bed.
Yes,
Matt,
yes.
this is your mother speaking. You need to go to bed.
Go to bed there, Matthew. Don't make me give you a business end of a buggy whip.
I was going to say Crystal's my YouTube mom.
That's right.
Okay, YouTube moms.
Well, listen, I can be the stepmother after the father had his midlife crisis and remarried.
Oh, not the evil stepmother though.
No,
Cinderella.
the young one with the fake boob job. But I don't have fake boobs or boobs, so that disqualifies me. Sorry.
Kendra, were your ears ringing tonight?
Oh God, who was talking about me now? What did I do?
Me and Becca. We seen a slingshot go by, and I said, "Man, I wish Kendra was here."
Oh,
I'm like, she would be a hoot to have here tonight. And she's like, "Oh my God, Crystal, I could see you, me, and Kendra." She goes, "The boys would have a hard time keeping us wrangled in." And I was like, "Yeah,
we would be the best. Like I said, like when I went to Tennessee, I'm like, I was kind of disappointed. I'm like, I was like, I had it too built up, I think, in my mind. So when I left, it was kind of disappointing. Like I had visions of like all of us hanging by a campfire, singing, dancing, hanging out, somebody falling in a bush or something. Like there was none of that. I'm like, I think I built it way too much in my head. I thought I was going to like Hangover 3 in Vegas is what I had envisioned in my head.
people were looking to fall in a bush, just not the kind you were thinking of."
Well, I would have had a festival. I would have had a grand old time.
So, all right, guys, I'm going to let everybody go to bed because I'm tired too. I just wanted to pop in and say hello.
Thanks
All right,
for
I love you. Give me a call, Crystal, if you want. If not, call me tomorrow.
I'll call you tomorrow.
All
We
right,
can
do
chat.
that.
Okay.
All right, I love you all.
I love you too, Kendra.
Good
Good
night,
night,
everybody.
McKenna. Good night,
Good
Matt.
night. Good night,
Good night.
everyone.
Good night,
Deborah in
Susan.
the
Good night,
chat. I don't
Karen.
even know who's in
Thanks,
there.
thanks to
Talk to y'all
everybody
later.
coming on.
Good night, Susan. Good night,
Thanks
Judy.
to all my mods. We're
It's been
looking at.
fun.
Yeah, I'm going to go check out one of your videos. Susan said that you uploaded a video today.
Yes, it was a mail call video.
Good. I'm going to go watch it.
Yeah.
This is my hour of catching up on everything that I missed from earlier.
I
Yeah.
hope you're able to get enough rest for tomorrow.
Did you so you got checked out of your
I
motel?
better be.
You got checked out at 11 o'clock this morning?
Yeah, we got checked out at 11, and then we got to be able to check in here at 1:30 today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, they said it makes you wait till 4 o'clock.
I guess they didn't make you wait till 4.
Oh, I know. So, all right, Kenneth, have a good night. I will talk to you later, all right?
All right.
All right,
Bye.
have a good night, buddy.
You too.
All right, bye.